Welcome back to our enhanced coverage of Canoe Kayak. It is time now for the C1 5,000 meter men's division medal heat. This is going to be a long race and we are quickly underway. Luke Much joined by Robbie Doherty to bring you this action around a 30-40 minute race here. 5,000 meters. We're going to do 5 laps and then a race down the middle to see who can cross the line first. We have 8 provinces and territories competing here: Quebec, Manitoba, Yukon, Alberta, Nova Scotia, BC, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba, all in this at a chance for gold.
Yeah, certainly something like we haven't seen yet. We saw the 200 meter, we saw the 500 meter. You can add an extra 0 on that. These athletes ready for some endurance, but also skill, strategy, all combined here in the big 5,000 meter. And there's a slight hiccup as one athlete down on the boat. Didn't quite see the jersey before going in, so we'll bring you up to date on who that was. But the lead right now for Quebec.
But that's one of the good things about these races, Robbie, is that you aren't out of it if you flip. I mean, you got so much time left to go here. So really good to get it out of the way early, right? You can readjust and go from there. Still lots of time left to go in this race as they are off around halfway through, or a quarter through, excuse me, of the first lap here.
Yeah, that's a great point. Lots of time. Manitoba sitting in second. Nova Scotia in third in the early stages. Saskatchewan at the back. Yukon, Ontario. Gonna make their move. Is getting back into it is Yukon. A little bit of distance to make up, but still so early.
Yeah, for Team Quebec, Elliot Arontovich will be paddling here in the canoe. The 21-year-old, he was in the medal heat yesterday in 12:45 start time here, and he DNF'd as right at the line he fell out of his kayak. So now in the canoe here for Arontovich, and we will see how he does here early on in this one.
Off to a great start is Quebec. Trying to pull away here on the turn. Manitoba sitting in second. Nova Scotia in third. A great look at the remaining athletes. Yukon sitting in seventh. Ontario just ahead of them.
Yeah, Ontario, Wesley Bartlett will be their lone competitor here today. A long way to go for him and all the other athletes in this competition. He was in our C1 200 meter men's division where he finished 4th in the medal heat.
There's a good look at the second and third position. Manitoba trying to hold on early on. Nova Scotia trying to catch up. Your clear leader right now is Quebec. Great effort put on by all these athletes, showing the athleticism in this sport.
Absolutely, and we talked about Team Yukon earlier. Owen Cho for Team Yukon from Whitehorse. This is his 3rd year that he has been a canoe kayak athlete. He's only 14, Robbie, so the youngest member here, the youngest competitor in this competition.
Yeah, and you talk about great stories from the Canada Games, wins, losses, medals, all important stuff to the athletes, but looking ahead, it's all about the memories, the friendships that are created that make these Canada Games so special. And a story like that, imagine 14 years old competing in the 5,000 meter canoe. A big congratulations to this young man from Yukon.
Absolutely. As we take a look over to Team Alberta, Leonard Kane will be in the canoe. And I mean, the amount of events that Kane has already participated in: the C1 1,000 meter men's on Monday, the C1 5,000 men's here today, the 200, the 500, the 500 mix, the 1,000 men's 2-person event. A lot of events here for Leonard Kane. I could keep going on, but for sake of the broadcast, might want to cut it off here, but a very decorated athlete for Team Alberta.
Well, you and I talking about how tired we were from commentating. It sounds more of an energy burner for sure as we continue on. Quebec still leading in this 5,000 meter. There's a great look at Ontario. Trying to gain grounds. The leader from Quebec getting further and further out. Nova Scotia, I believe, now in second place, looking to chase is McNeil.
Yeah, and you talked about Alex McNeil for Team Nova Scotia in the canoe here. He's 18 years old. He has been a paddler for 8 years, part of the Mascot Aquatic Club. Coach Christian Hall, I'm sure, watching on here. He was also part of the 2022 Canada Games as well.
That experience certainly so crucial and such a factor for many of these athletes coming into the games. Seeing it once, being able to come back, knowing what to expect, knowing the competition, knowing the pressure. We talked about that all week, the pressure just a little bit more at these Canada Games. The lights are a little bit brighter, a bigger stage on broadcast, all factors that can certainly affect the mental performance for anyone competing.
For McNeil, too, the reason why he got into canoe kayak was simply he was bored and he wanted to do something in the summer. So pretty good taking that all the way here to the Canada Games. He's really put his head down, gotten to work, and he's on one of the biggest stages in all of the nation.
Is he ever? A great view of Kitivity Lake, the host for these canoe kayak events, live from these Canada Games in St. John's.
Absolutely. As we continue to work our way down, Nate Newells from British Columbia. He's competed in a number of events as well. Just scrolling through here, it's his 5th year as a canoe kayak athlete, coming from the Kamloops Canoe Kayak Club. And he was also part of the BC Games in 2022, and also a bit of a marathon runner, if my information is correct. So lots of different backgrounds here from our athletes this far, Robbie.
Well, not surprising. We talked about it all week here at Kitivity Lake. All the components needed. So important to be competing in this sport. Strength, speed, endurance, agility, strategy, mental toughness. All so crucial in the success, especially in these 5,000 meter races.
Absolutely. As we go down, continually going down the road here to Saskatchewan, and Bear Robertson competing in the 1,000 meter men's, the 5,000 meter men's here today, the C2 200 meter, the C2 500 meter, the C2 1,000 meter, the IC4 200 meter, the IC4 500 meter. These athletes have got to be tired here, and they're really going to empty the tank out in this one for Team Saskatchewan, as Robertson off to a strong start here, but so early to call it. It's his 9th year as a canoe kayak athlete, and he's doing a strong job here through the opening lap or two.
Certainly speaks to the commitment to training and the discipline that these athletes show to prepare for these games. Manitoba currently sitting in 3rd. Nova Scotia in 2nd, trying to catch the leader from Quebec. Aronovich out to a great start, but Nova Scotia trying to gain some ground. McNeil looking to make a move. Lead not as far as it once was for Quebec. There's a look at the leader right now. Aronovich.
As we continue now, we'll end things off in Manitoba with William Wintenew. Obviously canoe kayak, and he's had a busy week as well, competing in 5, 6, 7, 8 events. The 16-year-old, he's been strong here for Manitoba so far. He's the 2nd youngest competitor that we have in this race, only behind Team Yukon at 14 years old. As some pretty young athletes here between Chow and Wintenew.
You gotta wonder what kind of effect the wind is having out there today. You see the flags blowing quite a bit more than they were this morning. Perhaps an advantage of going in both directions today in this long race instead of just the one.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, the wind definitely being a factor here. As these athletes off to a strong start.
Certainly is. Things continue around the turn from Quebec. Leading Nova Scotia, trying to chase. Race continuing now. Quebec in the lead. Nova Scotia sitting second. Manitoba in third position. Chase continues. There you go. Into this fourth turn. Officially report. Newells from BC took an unfortunate fall earlier on in this race, right out of the starting gate. There's a good look at him, and he is out of the water. We wish him all the best. Not the performance he would have been hoping for here in the 5,000 meter, but certainly has a lot to be proud of this week here in St. John's.
Absolutely. He's been great here for Team BC, capturing a few bronze medals as Team BC. As they've been strong here so far. There's a good look at Team Quebec and Elliot Arantovich. Team Quebec been really strong here. They've been one of the big three kind of that we've labeled as Nova Scotia, Quebec, and Ontario. All three of those provinces very, very strong here, but as we mentioned, 5,000 meters, Robbie, this is anyone's race.
Certainly is. Saskatchewan trying to gain some ground. Setting a little further back. Here's Quebec now, looking to extend the lead on the turn, but Nova Scotia chasing. Manitoba in third currently.
Yeah, still a pretty tight race here, though. As you can see, 4 in a row.
Around the turn, Kane from Alberta looking to gain some ground as well. Chasing Manitoba. Nova Scotia looking to make up some ground around that big turn. Quebec, though, still with a pretty significant lead early on as we approach the midway point of this 5,000 meters.
Absolutely, Arantovich really strong here, and he's been strong really throughout for Team Quebec.
Manitoba sitting third. Alberta sitting in fourth, looking to gain some ground and catch Manitoba. Wintenew sitting in third. Medals on the line. You're in the C1 5,000 meter.
That's a long one, there's no doubt about that.
Saskatchewan trying to catch up as well. Chasing Alberta. Saskatchewan sitting in fifth place right now. Ontario making the turn. Currently sitting in sixth. With Yukon in seventh, but a great performance thus far, an impressive one.
Absolutely, Bartlett for Team Ontario. Still a lot of race left here. Expect him to make a push towards the end. Of course, as we mentioned earlier, he finished fourth in our C1 200 meter for the men's yesterday in a really close medal race.
Just an outstanding display of athleticism. You're in the 5,000 meter. There's your leader. He's led from the start. Quebec. We're going to make that turn.
Absolutely. Quebec just continually being very strong here in this race as these athletes still battling here hard, trying to keep this one going.
Great look at Saskatchewan trying to gain ground as they currently sitting back in fifth. Ontario trying to catch in sixth. No moves made yet. All the athletes pretty spread out. Here comes Manitoba. Trying to make a chase, sitting still in third, but Alberta starting to gain some ground.
Yeah, really strong here so far from Team Manitoba. William Wintenew, he's looked great out there. And as we mentioned, only 16 years old, but off to a great start here, Robbie.
Certainly is. A lot of time left as well. Still some time to make up some ground, but we talked about the importance of strategy going into this long 5,000 meters, all about timing of when you want to try to make your move. Fatigue got to be starting to set in.
Oh, absolutely. I know both of us would have already tapped out by now. There's no question about that.
Well, that's a lock. Race continues. Trying to navigate the wind as well. Here's Quebec, your clear leader. What a performance thus far from this young man, Arnautovic. Trying to stay in front. Nova Scotia chasing him in second. Manitoba in third, looking to make a move. The flag bearer. Trying to chase. There's a great view of the entire venue, showing you the distance that these athletes are truly traveling in this one-of-a-kind race.
Yeah, they've been fantastic here so far, Robbie, at our host venue, and that has not changed throughout the week. Look at these athletes continually pushing.
You got it. There's Nova Scotia pushing forward, sitting in second. Medals on the line here, by the way, just a reminder. No heats for this one. As they continue to race on. Great look at Ontario, really digging in, trying to gain some distance.
Yeah, absolutely. Bartlett still back in towards the rear, but an opportunity for him to advance here. And these athletes have got to be so tired now. This is such a long race compared to what we're used to. You go from 200 meters all day long, and now it's 5,000, so a little bit of a jump here.
Quebec, what a performance thus far, leading right from the start, not backing down. Is Arnautovic.
No, absolutely not. Strong throughout. And you got to think, too, he had that DNF earlier on yesterday, and that's definitely got to be lingering with him now. He's even more hungry to go and win this one. He does not want to come home empty-handed. He wants to have a medal here by the time that this one is over, and right now pushing and continually pushing for gold.
And Nova Scotia now taking the turn. Look at a chase. Arnautovic from Quebec pulling away, really increasing that lead. Manitoba still steady in third place, but Alberta gaining distance, trying to make a move. You know that's going to be coming here soon.
Absolutely, and you know the middle of the pack has stayed so close here. We have three racers right by each other. Look for some action here as we get to work it down the stretch. Saskatchewan coming along just behind, and it's been a strong start here for everyone in this race.
You can see Manitoba, too, starting to, looks like he's making a move. Is Wintenew trying to get a little faster? There's a great look at it. Nova Scotia trying to fend him off, currently in second place. But Wintenew.
That's absolutely a battle to watch here as time goes on for second place.
Gaining is Manitoba. Trying to catch that silver medal position. Held by Nova Scotia right now. A good look at it. So that lead certainly shrunk by Manitoba.
Absolutely a great effort there by Wintenew, and still he's in the chase for it. Things ramping up here.
Yukon currently sitting in seventh. We're going to catch Ontario.
Yeah, and remember
sixth.
too, Yukon is the youngest athlete here around these games and in this event. At only 14 years old, Owen Cho doing a great job here for Team Yukon Territories.
And a great job, you mentioned 14 years old. Incredible. Trying to move forward. All these athletes. If you're just joining us, 5,000 meters. Outstanding effort by everyone.
A long haul for sure, and Quebec has been dominant, just like how they have been all day today. Our French broadcast partner Jean Allaire making sure to let us know that Team Quebec went 6 for 6 in the gold medals earlier on today. Of course, them and Ontario in a deadlock tie, so two gold medals handed out here in one of our events earlier on, as that was quite literally a photo finish, Robbie.
Certainly was. Been a few very close ones today. This one shaping up not to be that case. Here is Quebec, certainly with a commanding lead.
Absolutely. Just a great effort from Aaron Tovich.
Great effort, a good look at Saskatchewan, taking the turn.
Geez, that looks some tiring out there. Right in the sun, too. We've heard from our volunteers, this has been a record-setting week for heat and weather in Newfoundland and Labrador, and these athletes are getting thrown right into it here.
Yeah, I spoke to a few of the athletes, and they're saying that where they live, more western parts of Canada, perhaps in the prairies, they're used to the heat, but they're not used to the levels of humidity that they're expecting, and it's a different feeling on them, something they had to work through. They'd be well adjusted now. They've been here for pretty much all week.
Absolutely, but it doesn't mean that they like it, and it makes it any easier out there.
And Quebec. There you see that lead growing and growing. You mentioned head the DNF. Yesterday, you know that he was waiting for this one all night and all morning, and it's showing in his performance.
Oh, absolutely. Really strong here from start to finish, and still a few more laps to go here.
Nova Scotia trying to hold on a second. Manitoba chasing. It's a great look at that wind coming the other way. Right into it.
Absolutely. Wind playing an element for sure. I mean, that's got to feel like you're going up quite a hill there on that back stretch.
Here's Manitoba. Wintanu. So final lap coming up for Team Quebec. Well, for everyone, but Quebec in the lead. Entering that final lap. Looks like he's confident, not slowing down in the least, Luke.
No, just a great job here by Aaron Tovich. Really just doing a good job to keep that one pace the whole time. We haven't really seen him slow down. We haven't really seen him speed up. And that is what has put him in the lead here thus far.
Here's Ontario. Looking to maintain 6th place, being chased by Yukon. Nova Scotia still in 2nd. On the turn. Nova Scotia still with the lead, but there you see Alberta trying to make a pass, get into that bronze medal position.
Absolutely, a last-second move here. Poor Team Alberta. Manitoba working it around here, trying to get into 3rd place and earn themselves a medal.
Great job by Alberta, trying to put a push on, gain some speed, chasing Manitoba. Wintanu starting to pull away again in that bronze medal position. Nova Scotia sitting alone in 2nd.
Absolutely, still a great race, right down to the wire.
There's Quebec. Far ahead in this ever important final lap. Making their way, all these athletes certainly putting on an incredible display of athleticism here in this 5,000 meter.
Yeah, just a great job by All 8 of these athletes, now 7 here, as we are on the home stretch of this one.
We're at 4,500 meters now. Is Quebec trying to make that turn. Finishing up into the wind will be Quebec, trying to make a final push. Trying to chase them is Nova Scotia. Not sure they're going to be able to gain that much ground now, but trying to hold on a second is Nova Scotia.
Yeah, absolutely here. Really strong stuff from Nova Scotia, just trying to hang on.
Manitoba currently in third. There's a good look. There's Wintenew trying to keep going. Very, very late in this race. Great look at it. You see the wind.
Playing the elements here.
Good job by Quebec. Stay focused this whole way. Led right from the beginning. Maintaining that composure.
Absolutely, and we'll see if anyone now is back in towards the home stretch here.
Trying to put a push on is Nova Scotia. Holding on to that silver medal, trying to. Manitoba pushing. Currently with the bronze. There you hear the fans cheering them on. Final push for Quebec. Looking to lock up another gold medal here in the men's C1 5,000 meters.
Really strong here. Quebec in on the home stretch, trying to get this one done.
Quebec getting closer and closer. He can certainly see that finish line as he paddles on in this 5,000 meter C1 men's canoe.
This has been great action, Robbie. Back and forth here. As these athletes battling, putting it all on the line for a medal.
Quebec looking like they're going to cross the finish line here momentarily, heading straight for it. Quebec from a DNF to a gold medal for Arnautovic from Quebec in the 5,000 meter. And there's a look of satisfaction if I've ever seen one, and he certainly deservedly so. Wonderful race from this young man from Quebec.
Absolutely, a dominating performance, Robbie, especially after that unfortunate DNF yesterday. Great job, way to bounce back and really step up here and get a big win, as we'll take a replay of him crossing over the finish line. Hard till the end. Finally, he can relax.
Certainly can, and the race for second is on. This one tighter. Nova Scotia trying to cross the line. Manitoba chasing him. This is for the silver medal. Nova Scotia looks like they're going to be able to hang on, but that finish line still a few meters out. Manitoba trying for a final push. He's in the bronze medal position. Can he hold on?
He does, and a great job there as Alex McNeil over the line. Following him for Manitoba is William Wintenew on a really strong third place finish for him, the second youngest competitor, and he's going to take a jump into the water. And I don't blame him. A great effort there.
Certainly well deserved. 5,000 meters. And a great finish from Alberta as well as they cross the line.
And he's going to join the party in the water. Why not?
For those watching at home, we certainly thank you for joining us for our continued continuing coverage from the Canoe Kayak. And we can tell you, it's not a cold day here in St. John's to do 5,000 meters. It would certainly add to the fatigue, so no surprises when you see them getting into cool off. And there's a great look at Saskatchewan, a great race from Robertson.
Yeah, really strong stuff there from Robertson, who didn't get off to a good start, but he was able to keep his head up and able to cross the line in just a few moments. There's great action here continuing. Canoe and Kayak from St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador here as we wait for our last few competitors to cross the line. Strong effort from everybody, Robbie. 5,000 meters. Whew.
Well, we mentioned it, medals, finishes, success, all important stuff. We're not trying to deny it, but it's about making the memories, finishing, doing your absolute best. You can certainly walk away and be proud, as can all these athletes here in the Canoe Kayak. Great job from Saskatchewan, hitting the finish line.
Absolutely. Really strong race here by everyone.
And here's Ontario looking to come in for 6th place. A reminder, we did have a DNF, did not finish. That was Newells from British Columbia taking a spill right out of the starting gates. We wish him all the best. And there's another one taking a dip. Cooling off, and well-deservedly so. And here's Ontario looking to finish strong. Bartlett on the move.
And he's been busy this week as well. Bet you that feels great across the finish line.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. There he is, finishing up strong. So Chu from Yukon still out there. 14 years old. Competing in the 5,000 meter, and look at the effort. Great job from this young athlete, a bright future in the sport.
Absolutely. No mistake about that at all, Robbie. Chu has been great here for Team Yukon. And he's competed in some events as well here before this one. He competed in the C1 500 meter men's as well. A great effort from all, really 8, although only down to 7 now, but a great effort from all 8 athletes here in this one.
Great effort from Yukon. Reminder, coming up, 3 more races, 5,000 meters. Upcoming, we're going to see the K1, men's and women's. 5,000 meter race coming up. The men's K1 5,000 meters to finish, and as well in between those, the C1 5,000 meters, which is the women, all for a medal. Great job by Chu, getting a big cheer from the crowd. What a bright future this young man has.
Oh, absolutely. Only 14 years old to be competing against 20, 21-year-old, 18-year-old. It's a very impressive feat.
The Flatwater North Club in the Yukon, going to finish strong. Here comes Chu.
And look at everyone there on the dock to celebrate the great job done here by our athletes. 5,000 meters. And the wind not helping them either here. We mentioned it for everyone, making this backstretch feel like an uphill climb.
Certainly not an easy task. Anyone who completes this 5,000 meters should be extremely proud. As Chu getting closer and closer and closer to that finish line. Certainly an accomplishment for this young man from Yukon. Getting a big round of applause from everybody here on this hot August day in St. John's. There it is. He crosses, a great job, and once again, cooling off the old-fashioned way.
Absolutely, and I don't blame him at all. A great race by all 8 of our athletes. Chu coming in 7th. And Team BC with the DNF coming in 8th. But a great action-packed race here when we come back. Canoe Kayaks K1 5,000 meters for the women's as they go for medals next here from St. John's.
At Canadian Tire, we're here for all-day summer play. From the yard to the park, find all the games you need for non-stop family fun.
Is it about a place that stays with you long after you leave? Truth is, it's never what at all.
Hello.
Hi, remember me? We bought your old house.
Yes.
We brought some mail.
Oh.
Hey.
The diaper subscription. I forgot to cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet the memories are coming back now. The BMO app helps you keep an eye on where your money's going.
Like how?
Well, for one, it would have told you this subscription price had gone up multiple times.
It's a lot of diapers.
Well, extra's good. So where's the baby?
Oh, he's right here. This is the baby.
And that ain't no baby.
Welcome back to our continuing coverage here of Canoe Kayak live from Kitty Vitty Lake, the host site of the Canoe Kayak events here at the 2025 Canada Games in beautiful St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador. I'm Robbie Doherty, once again with Luke Much to bring you the most comprehensive coverage here from Canoe Kayak at these games. Luke, we witnessed our first 5,000 meter race. What a performance in Quebec. That was the C1 5,000 meter. We have the K1 females 5,000 meters coming up. This one is a test of endurance.
Oh, absolutely, Robbie. 5,000 meters, as you said in the opening for our last race. They've done 500, add another 0 onto that, and that is what we are doing here. A bunch of laps around this circuit. Last time we saw Team Quebec win it. We will see here. We have 10 provinces and territories. We have PEI, Ontario, Manitoba, New Brunswick, Quebec, Alberta, Yukon, BC, Nova Scotia, and Saskatchewan all being represented here in this one.
Well, a good start from Ontario, trying to go right to the front and battling it out with Quebec early on. Great pace from all these athletes early on. You see Ontario getting out to the early lead, but Quebec on the inside.
Absolutely. Good look at Team Ontario there. And representing them will be Eva Looper from Oakville. She's competed in the K1 1,000 meter women's, where she won a silver. She's 21 years old and has been a canoe kayak athlete for 11 years now.
Certainly impressive. The athleticism is things shaping up. Ontario out to a quick lead. Quebec trying to chase and battle. Right behind them is Nova Scotia, currently sitting in third. There's a look at your two leaders, not even a boat length between them. Ontario trying to fend off Quebec early on in this one as they'll head into the first turn.
Yeah, for Quebec, it will be Patry from the Quebec City. This is her first event, and she's 18 years old, competing here today in St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador.
Nova Scotia sitting in third place, trying to fend them off. And there's a good look at your third place positioner right now. That's Walsh from Nova Scotia.
Yeah, Walsh is from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. She's competed in the 1,000 K2 women's, the 200 meter women's as well, where she won silver in the 200 meters, gold in the 1,000 meters, gold in the K4 500 meters. So it has been a heavy hardware weekend for her, or week for her, excuse me, with 2 golds, 1 silver, and a chance at 1 more right here.
So a good look at the group. Everybody trying to chase right now, but it's the big 3. Saskatchewan sitting in 4th. Trying to catch is Alberta.
Everyone's staying really close right now, Robbie.
Certainly is. Less of a gap than we saw earlier on.
For sure.
Now a clear leader. Quebec taking that lead back. Ontario sitting second, but a big charge early on from Nova Scotia. Trying to catch the leader, and we have 1 boat down. British Columbia once again, unfortunately, taking a fall. We saw that in the last race from BC as well, unfortunately, and that was a DNF for them.
Yeah, unfortunate there, back-to-back races, but the other 7 will have to keep on competing here.
So Nova Scotia now taking second place, sitting in that silver medal position. A reminder, medals are on the line. No heats in the 5,000 meter. And Quebec, once again out front. Nova Scotia trying to fend off Ontario. Saskatchewan sitting in 4th. Trying to get there to the top 3. Those 3 haven't left each other's sight. Certainly impressive. And Nova Scotia looking for a pass on the inside. And a big move and looking for room, and some frustration setting in from Nova Scotia. Ontario trying to catch as well. Nova Scotia looking to make a pass, picking up velocity, and there's a look at BC getting picked up in the boat. An unfortunate slip from them, and wishing all the best to Team British Columbia's Velasek as she'll be helped up. But there's your big three right now. Nova Scotia now in the lead, Ontario in second, Quebec sitting third. Reminder, agility, strength, strategy, also a big part of this long 5,000 meter race as well.
Absolutely, and it looks like we might have somebody else down here, Robbie, early on in this one.
Believe that. Don't want to make any assumptions before we officially see the number. But there's your top four. Saskatchewan sitting back and forth. You got to wonder if she'll make a move at some point. Nova Scotia, your leader right now, being chased by Ontario and Quebec.
For Saskatchewan, Eve Wilson will be competing in this event. She competed in the K1 1,000 meters event on Tuesday, where she finished fourth, and now part of the 5,000 meter event here, as she too has had a very busy weekend, one of 6 events that she has been a part of. She has been a canoe kayaker for now 6 years.
Here's a great shot from our production crew, giving you a look at Kitty Vitty Lake, the host site of these 2025 canoe kayak events at the Canada Games in beautiful St. John's, as this long 5,000 meter race continues. And there's a look. Believe it might be Yukon, but don't want to speculate too much until we have confirmation, Luke.
Hard to tell whenever the lane number pops off the back of the boat. So all we will have to do right now, Robbie, is wait and see. But still, how about the battle with these front three?
Yeah, Quebec right out to the front early on and lost position back to third, but staying very close to the top two. Nova Scotia currently leading. Ontario in second place, being chased once again by Quebec. Patry.
Absolutely, the first event that Patry has competed in here this week.
And that was a fall. A look at the top three. Saskatchewan trying to make up some distance as the leaders pack pulling away.
Absolutely, yeah, Saskatchewan, Eve Wilson, as we mentioned, a very busy week here for her so far. In 2024, she competed in the Canoe Kayak Nationals, placing third, and second. So strong showing for her there, and we will see what she can do here at the Canada Games. She also competed in the 2025 Canoe Kayak Nationals, where she placed third in 2 events.
That was a good look at Manitoba and Alberta trying to chase Saskatchewan. There's the crew starting to widen out. The clear leaders right now, Nova Scotia. Ontario doing a really good job at staying at the front. Hasn't quite made a move to the leadership yet. Well, you know that's coming eventually.
Yeah, absolutely, as we get a good look there at Team New Brunswick here, part of our 5,000 meter race. Grace Knobs from Rothsay NB. She too has had a very busy week here at the Canada Summer Games. Only 15 years old as well, Robbie. And 7 years she's been a canoe kayaker, so very impressive at such a young age. We saw it last time with Yukon and Chu only at 14, and now Knobs only 15 years old here.
Yeah, great point. And there's the 2-3 position. Quebec trying to make a move on the inside. Ontario trying to hold them off. So a battle as Looper still out front, but Patry from Quebec trying to pass to get into that silver medal position.
Absolutely, and still so much of this race left to go. So worst case scenario, one passes the other, and always an opportunity to come back later on.
This one's still being led by Nova Scotia, and there's a good look at our 4th place Right now, Saskatchewan trying to hold on. Distance starting to grow between the top three and Saskatchewan as this race continues on.
Yeah, there's Erica Walsh for Team Nova Scotia, doing a strong job keeping her foot on the pedal here early on in this one.
Certainly a hot day here in St. John's in the middle of the afternoon. That sun beaming down. Endurance so important here in this long 5,000 meter race.
Oh, absolutely. It's really the key to it right now. That and core strength, as we were told in our break in between races. And these ladies all off to a great start here. How about this front three and front four as well? Counting Team Saskatchewan.
Here's Prince Edward Island. Batten trying to hold pace as she continues on.
Batten still in it right now for Team PEI. She too has been in 3, 4, 5, 6 events here. 18 years old. She's been a canoe kayaker for 10 years, and she's also part of the 2022 Canada Games in Niagara Falls.
What experience that is for these young athletes. Talked about it, being able to come once and see it. Certainly adds to the experience. Any bit of experience you can gain is certainly an asset. On the big stage, as our leaders continue to paddle their way down around the turn. Nova Scotia still leading. Quebec trying to pass on the inside. Ontario trying to hold them off. Great effort by these top three. Great effort by everyone, but holding the top spot right now is Nova Scotia, but Quebec officially making the charge and passing Ontario into second place. Trying to catch up to Nova Scotia as she's gaining some ground is the Blue Noser, Eve Walsh.
Yeah, this is unlike the last race. The front three really close here, but now with the battle between Ontario and Quebec, Walsh able to kind of jump ahead here a little bit as these two boats behind are worrying about defense, how to counteract attacks from one another, and that is allowing Walsh a clear path ahead as she's got nothing but water to look at right now, nobody in front of her.
And a great effort, Saskatchewan, still in fourth place. On the other side, looks like Alberta trying to gain ground. Very, very close battle between second and third. It has been for quite some time now as Ontario and Quebec trading spots. There's a look at Prince Edward Island.
Now on that back stretch where we talked about the wind being such a factor, right now Batten definitely realizing that with such a strong gust of wind.
Rents from Alberta sitting in fifth, trying to catch Saskatchewan. In fourth, that's Wilson. But your top three still holding strong. There's New Brunswick, great effort from this young athlete trying to keep things going. This race continuing on.
Absolutely, and look at those two, Quebec and Ontario. Still, Robbie, right next to each other. Ontario on the outside for some time here. Makes it a little bit longer of a course going around the turns. There's another look at Batten for Team Prince Edward Island. Doing a great job here right now. She approaches the turns right next to us here in the broadcast booth.
Certainly commendable effort from all these athletes participating. The athleticism required here to participate in such a big sport. Very, very impressive to say the least. As Saskatchewan tries to catch the top three. Nova Scotia now widening the gap with the back two, but Quebec once again in second place. She's been trading with Ontario for quite some time, but here comes Ontario trying to make a move on the outside. Medals on the line here in this 5,000 meter battle.
Absolutely. I mean, look at these two. Back and forth the whole way. Saw a little bit of contact earlier, but they're still working it well here, competing against one another. Team Quebec pulling ahead just a little bit, but again, Ontario sticking with it here as Looper not going anywhere.
Such a great job by all these athletes staying calm and in the moment. Mental toughness, such a big part of this event.
Absolutely, there's no question about that. There's a good look at 5 of our competitors here.
It's New Brunswick trying to chase Prince Edward Island. Ontario trying to play catch up once again, not letting Quebec get too far. As they're just a small number of feet off of each other.
Absolutely, look at this battle here. I mean, this is neck for neck, neck and neck. If this keeps up, we're gonna have quite a race to the finish line to see the difference between bronze and silver. But I don't mind the play at all by Team Saskatchewan's Eve Wilson, just sticking behind close enough to make sure that Ontario and Quebec know that she's there, but might be able to get around these two. Make a late charge at it here is the way that they're going neck and neck, and Wilson just trickling right behind them.
Certainly are. An impressive lead from this young Walsh from Nova Scotia. Widening the gap. Making a break for it.
Absolutely, and it's not like she's going pedal to the floor either here. Just keeping at the same space that we saw last race with our winner Quebec and Aaron Uktuk, and Aaron Okovich, excuse me. And a great job here by Nova Scotia, just keeping it at a nice, even pace here all the way around as she gets set to make another turn. Good luck at Team Saskatchewan and Wilson that we were just talking about. Just sticking around here, waiting to see if anything happens between Ontario and Quebec. Not a bad play by her at all.
Well, your top 3 still Nova Scotia, Quebec, Ontario. See that big turn. Nova Scotia has been able to really capitalize on those, gain some distance. Ontario's been on the outside this whole time. Not able to pass and get a little closer to maintain her position on the turns. And here she goes. Great job by her.
Absolutely. There's Walsh. Just steady the whole way through, and that's a good thing.
Great lead looking back as all throughout the field. Saskatchewan now making that same turn, trying to catch up on Quebec and Ontario to put herself in a medal position.
Yeah, Quebec and Ontario really turning it on here, Robbie. They've sped up quite a bit here through this turn and now into our front stretch.
Prince Edward Island trying to hold steady. Great performance by all these athletes today in this strong test of endurance. That is the 5,000 meter. Alberta still in 5th. Some work to do if she wants to catch Saskatchewan for that 4th place position.
Absolutely, and we saw that Quebec was out in front. Now look at this, Ontario turning the tide here on the outside. Here's another battle.
Yeah, that's a pass. New Brunswick catching Prince Edward Island and passing Batten. And that one tight as well.
I mean, this is such a long haul. You can make a pass now, but no guarantee that you're going to keep the position, that's for sure. Doing the pass, too, on the backstretch with the wind against you. That's impressive stuff there from Team New Brunswick, Grace Knobs.
Trying to fight for that 6th and 7th position. Prince Edward Island and New Brunswick.
Team Ontario now just still in front of Patry as Looper continuing to get to work here as they look to head into the corner. Crossing through turn 1 and 2 now.
Getting down to our leader, Nova Scotia still out front. Quebec and Ontario duking it out for 2nd and 3rd.
A wide turn there from Ontario. Let's see if Quebec can make up any ground here on the inside. Oh, and she did too. Ontario losing about half a length here. Now quickly right back out in front.
Well, we talked about it earlier on. Ontario doing a great job of sticking with it, not going right to the front, but staying with the pack, and we wondered when the time would come that she'd perhaps make an effort to get there, and you could see her sort of teasing it, making a move. We'll keep an eye on that.
Absolutely. Lauren Rentz still in the race for Team Alberta as well. She competed in the K1 1,000 meter women's event where she finished 6th. She competed in the K2 200 meter event where she finished 5th. The K2 500 meter where she finished 4th. And the K4 200 meter where she finished 5th. She's had a really busy week here, the 19-year-old from Calgary, Alberta. And that's another athlete who competed at the 2022 Summer Games, Robbie, and is here again for a second time at the Canada Games. It's so impressive whenever you're able to do that.
It certainly is. Great experience for all these young athletes. Having that under your belt. There's a good look at Kitty Vitty Lake and Ontario, trying to move ahead of Quebec. Those two have spent a lot of time together here in this race, right beside, not giving up a length.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing the finish here between these two. If they keep this up, this is going to come right down to the wire.
Nova Scotia still on top. Here you see Prince Edward Island chasing New Brunswick. Great job by Nova Scotia. Has not lost composure. So impressive in this long, long test of endurance.
Look at them still neck and neck here. No one wanting to give an inch.
You gotta know strategy is gonna be involved here at some point. And there you see Nova Scotia making her way around the turn.
Such a strong race here so far for Walsh. She has been great.
Great look. Final lap coming up, so Nova Scotia kicking things off, increasing her lead. What a great job by Walsh from Nova Scotia. But still a huge battle we're going to keep an eye on between Ontario and Quebec. You got to wonder who's going to make the first move and when are they going to do it?
Absolutely. I would say on the back stretch, right where the wind is coming right into your face. Gonna come right down to the wire here between these two ladies.
Great focus from this young athlete from Nova Scotia. Sat in third for the first half or 3/4 of the first lap, made a move and hasn't looked back.
Absolutely not. It's been strong here so far. Through 9 1/4 laps.
Saskatchewan. Some work to do to catch that medal position. Second and third right now, back and forth between Quebec and Ontario.
Absolutely. Look at these two still going at it. This has been non-stop, and good patience by both of them to be able to keep up with each other and then to not make a move and have it backfire. The last thing that you want to do is fall out of your canoe in a 5,000 meter race.
And so much mental training on display here is no one losing focus, staying in the moment, sticking to their plan for the race. Saskatchewan now trying to pick up a little bit and catch the 2-3, Quebec and Ontario, and there's a great look at Alberta sitting in 5th. certainly all these athletes have something to be proud of out here in the 5,000 meter.
Absolutely, Robbie. There's no question about that. This is a massive feat. One of the hardest events because so many team sports here in the Canada Games. Well, guess what? This one, you're by yourself. Not the same as having a group of teammates around you. Everybody else is back on dry land. You aren't out there competing with anybody on your team right now. It's just you and the boat and the water.
Nova Scotia with a commanding lead. Making her way around. There you see on the other side. Gonna make a break for it. Quebec, Ontario. That's gonna be the showdown for the silver medal as it looks right now. Great move in the inside. Quebec trying to turn on some steam here as Patry trying to pull ahead of Ontario. But on the turn, Ontario, we're going to make a move right back. Nova Scotia out ahead. Here's a big look.
Such a windy day out there, Robbie. Still a long way home here.
That it is. You can see it across the water. Wind certainly has picked up quite a bit this afternoon compared to this morning.
Absolutely, this morning, not much wind at all. Now it's really picked up here. Going right back at these athletes.
So Nova Scotia on that final stretch. She's led now for quite some time. Looks like a little bit of a change. In second place as Ontario has really got out in front of Quebec. We're going to keep an eye on that race.
Yeah, Quebec might just be charging up here for a late attack. There's a look at Avery Walsh on the home stretch now.
And a quick look back as she maintains her position as the front runner. Trying for that turn now is Prince Edward Island and New Brunswick. Alberta in fifth, Saskatchewan in fourth. Great shot of our leader. See, going against the current. A big headwind here in the final, but she's inching closer and closer to that finish line.
And look at the gap that she's created as well. Great job by Walsh. Just steady the whole way through here as she has left Ontario, Quebec, and everybody else in the dust here. She's on the home stretch now, Robbie.
Here she is, Erica Walsh. Sees it. Just a few meters away as she makes her way across the finish line. It's Erica Walsh of Nova Scotia securing gold here in the CK1 5,000 meter in St. John's, Newfoundland, and a well-deserved swim for this young lady from Nova Scotia. But here is where we want to pick things up. This has been the story of the race. Ontario trying to do battle with Quebec. They're making their way closer. This is going to be a showdown. Quebec trying to get there. Ontario keeping her distance. This one is going to be close, but in the end, it's Ontario crossing for silver and Quebec for bronze. Both these athletes certainly should be proud of their performance today, as should all, but these are your three medal winners here in the women's K1 5,000 meters. And there's a look at the other competitors. Saskatchewan not looking like she's in any risk of giving up fourth as she makes the final dash.
Definitely on the backstretch, but just what a week so far for Erica Walsh. Gold medal in the K2 1,000 meter women's, a silver medal in the K4 200 meter women's, a K4 500 meter women's gold as well. So she has won 3 gold medals and 1 silver medal now. Fantastic stuff for Team Nova Scotia.
Outstanding. There's Alberta. We're going to finish strong. Alberta in 5th place. A great race. Here's another look at the finish line.
Walsh crosses. So happy to be done, worn out, and down she goes.
You can see how easy it is to tip in one of these kayaks. Showing the level of strength and focus that these athletes have.
Absolutely. Fantastic stuff here, Team Alberta. Trying to cross the line here.
Great work indeed. Alberta looking to finish strong. Great performance here from Alberta and Rents.
Great performance there is right, Robbie. That is a fantastic job there by Lauren Rentz to come across the line in 5th.
And still some provinces to go. New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island.
Good luck there, Team NB's Grace Nobbs. As we mentioned, Robbie, she is the youngest competitor here in our women's division at 15 years old.
Wow, that is certainly an accomplishment. 15 years old competing in the 5,000 meter. Certainly impressive. New Brunswick trying to fend off PEI, but leading by quite a few lengths at this point. Prince Edward Island gonna have to make a charge soon if he wants to take over that 6th spot.
Absolutely. Coming down the back stretch now for these two ladies.
Certainly an outstanding effort by all these athletes. No matter where you finish in this race, nothing to hang your head on.
Absolutely not, just to finish. Fantastic feat for anyone. 5,000 meters. That is not a short distance.
Nope.
The lake itself is only 1,600 meters, we were told.
Race continuing on here. New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island. Trying to finish strong. An outstanding job by these athletes finishing up this long race. And Batten looks like she's gaining a little bit of distance. Is Prince Edward Island. There you see. That gap certainly narrower than it was.
Definitely, Robbie. Closing down quickly here is Batten trying to catch Nobbs. Let's see if we can see a last second overtake here. Both of these ladies really working hard here. Let's see if Batten can make the last second pass.
Looks like Nobbs trying to make a run of her own.
Absolutely.
So close to that finish line. Great work. Into that headwind.
Yeah, the gust just coming back so strong right now. It's been really windy ever since we got here to St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador, as it looks like Nobbs really picking up some speed here as of late.
So Batten from PEI chasing Nobbs from New Brunswick. Geographical neighbors. Finishing it off here in the women's 5,000 K1. Outstanding effort from these two athletes. Both certainly should be proud of what they've just accomplished out here in St. John's.
Absolutely, 5,000 meters in the books here for both of these athletes. They've got to be tired after that one, the longest race that we see here. You can see a thumbs up from Batten after those two ladies have finished. We'll step aside when we come back. Our C1 5,000 meters women's final as they all go for the medals. Here once again from St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
Hello.
Hi, remember me? We bought your old house.
Yes.
We brought some mail.
Oh,
Hey.
the diaper subscription. I forgot to cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet the memories are coming back now. The BMO app helps you keep an eye on where your money's going.
Like how?
Well, for one, it would have told you this subscription price had gone up multiple times.
It's a lot of diapers.
Well, extra's good. So where's the baby?
Oh, he's right here. This is the baby.
And that ain't no baby.
So many iconic sights. You might want to get used to saying wow.
Hey, where could I find these shoes?
Heads up!
Whoa.
Keep up this back to school with Adidas at Sport Check.
Welcome back to our continuing coverage of Canoe Kayak here in beautiful St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador, the wonderful hosts of these 2025 edition of the Canada Games. And right now, a big one coming up. We are in the women C1 5,000 meter canoe. Luke, we've seen some great action thus far. We've seen 2 races already, one on the canoe, one on the kayak, men and women's, but right now it's C1 5,000 meters for women's.
Absolutely, Robbie. All of these ladies doing a fantastic job. Manitoba, Ontario, involved Alberta, Quebec, Saskatchewan, BC, Nova Scotia are our 7.
Yeah, this should be a good one. There's Ontario out to a great start, trying to take the lead early on, moving into that first turn. Quebec doing a great job. Charlotte Daisy in second place on the inside.
And a hot one out there as well, Robbie.
Certainly warm. It has been all day record-setting temperatures in St. John's this entire week. And what a great job from Ontario thus far, taking the lead, holding on to it. A great pressure from Quebec.
Absolutely. Beauregard off to an early lead here. Desi in second. As we talk about the heat, the wind too, pushing in the athletes back on the front stretch, going against them on the back stretch.
There's a great look at the field. Saskatchewan trying to pick up a little bit of distance, and a little bit of something happened. We're going to keep an eye on British Columbia once again. Heading off course.
A little bit odd. They're taking the outside lane, though.
Be strategic.
Maybe trying to get a little better run going into the corners here.
Well, perhaps looking for smoother waters.
See it so much in racing. You see Formula One, you take the outside, then you cut to the inside. Not the same motor on these, so unfortunately for these athletes.
Saskatchewan trying to pick up some distance in the green and yellow into the first turn. Here's Ontario still in the lead. A great job by Quebec, sitting in second place.
Yeah, look at the cluster right now in the corner, Robbie. There's a big jam. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they quickly do a great job there to get on the move.
Yeah, that's right. Ontario still leading. A great look at the field.
Absolutely. As again, Beauregard still out in front here for Team Ontario.
There's your top 3. We saw this in the last race in the women's K1. Oh, and there's somebody off course trying to see who that is. Looks like Nova Scotia and Thunison.
Something going wrong there. Not too sure what happened, but Grace Thunison got slowed down a little bit here. She competed in the C1 1,000 meter women's and she finished 5th. Then she competed in the C2 500 women's where she won gold. So trying to do that again here is Thunison, but off to a difficult start. She'll have some ground to make up here. 16 years old, one of the younger athletes here in this competition.
Yeah, certainly not the start she was looking for. And there's a look at our leader, Ontario. Beauregard doing a great job.
Yeah, Beauregard doing really strong here. She competed in the C1 1,000 meter event and she won gold for that one.
Here's a look at the field in the back. Saskatchewan trying to chase Nova Scotia.
Absolutely. 6th year as a canoe kayak athlete for Beauregard as well, I should add.
There's your top 2 once again, Ontario and Quebec. Saw them battle it out for the silver in our last race. Staying close to each other once again, this time fighting for that gold position. That's the distance between them.
Absolutely. Keeping it close right now is Desi, who is currently 2nd. This is her first event of the week for the 18-year-old from Quebec.
Great job. Great view of beautiful Kitty Vitty Lake here in St. John's, the host venue for this canoe kayak event. Been wonderful hosts all week.
Absolutely. For canoe kayak, and some of the athletes enjoying their time in the water as well, walking around, seeing a bunch of athletes going for a dip today, especially after the 5,000 meter events. Seen a bunch of athletes jump out of the canoes, kayaks, and even once they're back on ground, going for a swim off the docks.
Home of the world famous Royal St. John's Regatta here at the Kitty Vitty Lake.
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
Ontario still in the lead, being chased by Quebec. Little grouping in third, fourth, and fifth, trying to make their move. Looks like Manitoba currently sitting third. Being chased, oh, big pass now for third. I think it might be Alberta. We're going to confirm that momentarily.
Yeah, Manitoba, Alberta battling right now. It's Misha Grover for Team Manitoba, as it's actually British Columbia are bad on that one. But for Grover, she's had a real busy week here herself too. She's competing 5, 6, 7 events. She's a 10-year veteran of canoe kayak, and her club team is Manitoba. She competes with them throughout the summer, and she was also part of the 2022 Niagara Games.
Madison from Nova Scotia, going to keep an eye on her.
Absolutely, those are the last summer games, so back-to-back summer games, appearances here. As for BC, Veronica Sue is making the pass as those two continue to battle it out. She already has a silver medal this week, looking to advance on that, the 20-year-old from British Columbia, Vancouver, British Columbia.
So BC sitting in third, being chased by Alberta and also Manitoba. Gunnison back behind them by a distance, but gaining ground. Mentioned that she'll be interesting to watch. Is had a bit of a mishap early on, lost some distance, but you know she's capable of making up for missed time. A lot of skill from the Blue Nosers.
Absolutely, and we just saw a shot of Kaylin Rochford there from Saskatchewan, Saskatoon. She's competing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 events here this week already. A 10-year veteran of canoe kayak. She's 18 years old and spends her time with the Saskatoon Racing Canoe Club back in her hometown.
There you see Nova Scotia trying to battle back.
Still lots of time left in this race as well, Robbie. No need to press the panic button here just yet in this one.
And certainly a commendable effort already of getting herself back into position. There's Alberta and Manitoba doing battle, trying to make a break towards the leaders.
Absolutely, and look at this battle again. Back and forth. Action not stopping here in our 5,000 meter races, Robbie.
Certainly not. And all Ontario though, there you see the length. Making the move was Beauregard.
Absolutely, and the 5,000 meter races too, adding a whole different component, because we've seen with the 2,000 or with the 200 and the 500 meter races, they're all in straight lines. Here you got to turn, so adding a brand new complexion here into this race, and the athletes doing a good job here to get these boats turned around fast and back out onto the straight.
Certainly trying to know when to make a break for it and when to save some energy. A lot of strategy involved here in this 5,000 meter canoe. Oh, and there's a fall. Manitoba down. Alberta able to keep going. An unfortunate event here for this young lady from Manitoba, Grover.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. BC Manitoba battling it out in the corners, and Misha Grover gets the worst of that collision as she takes a spill out of the canoe.
There's your leader, Beauregard. He's had the lead for quite some time now. Nova Scotia, some work to do. Trying to get herself back into position. And great effort from her. No quit in her this afternoon.
Absolutely not. That's a great competitive matchup so far. Let's see what happened here between Manitoba and BC. BC on the inside. Manitoba. Hard to tell if there's contact there with the oar or not. As either way, Grover out of the canoe. She's getting helped up onto the boat now by our great staff and volunteer crew here at the 2025 Canada Summer Games.
There's a look at Beauregard. Extending her lead.
Trying to get back in here. Gotta admire that. Difficult to do whenever you're the only one in a boat though, Robbie. Usually you'd have somebody else to balance it out, lean it the other way, but hard whenever you're by yourself to get back in and to get back going again. She's going to try to though, either way.
So Ontario, still your leader. Quebec sitting in second. Chased once again. Your top three.
Windy day out here for sure, Robbie. So you can see the flags flapping around us here at the regatta. It has been all week.
You mentioned it, Kitty Vidi Lake, home of the world famous Royal St. John's Regatta, a big festival here every year.
As it looks like now, Grover not able to get back into the canoe by herself, so I believe that will be the race for her. Great effort to try to get back in by herself though, Robbie. Try to keep going.
Absolutely, certainly impressive by this young athlete from Nova Scotia. Right now, it is Quebec trying to catch Ontario. BC sitting in third. Alberta trailing in fourth. And back you see Nova Scotia trying to get herself back into this.
Yeah, Grover getting helped into the boat now, so that will be the race for her. As we continue our coverage here, strong from Ontario, Quebec right behind still, BC just trailing along there a little bit behind, as you can see all three of them on your camera here into our third and fourth turns.
Great job by Ontario, keeping this momentum going. But Quebec also doing a great job of staying in with it. Trying to gain some ground here on the turn is Quebec. Great speed by Quebec and Ontario. That fourth turn.
Absolutely, Ontario trying to pull away here a little bit. Quebec took that turn a little bit wide. We'll see if anything happens from that.
BC still sitting in third. Alberta trying to chase. Nova Scotia not giving up, trying to catch Alberta. She enters the turn. Great crowd on hand taking this one in, showing their support.
Absolutely. Some good action here. Ontario still out in the lead. Pulling away a little bit here from Quebec. Either that or BC closing in. Maybe both happening here. Good look at Saskatchewan again for Rochford. Just continuing to work away at it here.
What a race this has been. Test of strength and endurance. A lot of strategy involved.
Absolutely. No question about that. Endurance is the key word right there. Both of our winners that we've seen today, same pace the whole way through. Just taking it easy, being at a comfortable pace, and keeping at that pace for the whole race. Almost half an hour, 40 minutes in some scenarios.
There you see BC making a big jump, trying to pass Quebec. Looks like she's going to be able to get into that second place, so a little change on a pass from BC.
Absolutely strong stuff here from Team BC. Able to pull ahead as Veronica Sue getting out and in front of Team Quebec. Still, lots of this race to come here. You saw her take the outside lane on the first lap. Now Sue on the inside here on the 6th lap.
Great look at Lake Kitty Vitty. Strong winds on the water.
Absolutely. Look at the current here, the tide just helping them along here in the front stretch, and then got to bear down on the back stretch.
Ontario increase her lead. Quebec.
Look at how wobbly it is out there, Robbie, whenever you're trying to make the turn onto the back stretch. With the waves pushing you back the other way, you're trying to counteract that. You can see Quebec struggling heavily there, and that allows BC to continue to try to chase down Team Ontario and Madeline Beauregard, who's currently in first, and she's doing a great job at it here. Really strong in the corners is Team BC.
Beauregard still out front. She's led pretty much this whole way. Great performance thus far. BC, though, doing a good job of keeping themselves in it, looking to make a move. There's Quebec sitting in third.
Absolutely. Strong showing here from everyone.
See the waters getting a little rough. Alberta in behind.
As again now strong here, Ontario, BC continually closing the gap. As Alberta still strong here in the 4th lane. Kai Allison Cho from Calgary. We talked about her a little bit earlier and how busy of a week she's been having. Part of the Calgary Canoe Club. In her 5th year as a canoe kayak athlete. Doing good right now. I believe that she's in 4th.
Certainly some challenging conditions coming into the wind. Fatigue got to be setting in. Ontario doing a great job in the clear leader. For quite some time now, BC sitting alone in 2nd, Quebec in 3rd.
Yeah, BC doing a good job at just taking away a little bit of the lead every time that they come around here. Setting herself up for maybe a late run on lap 10. We'll take a look and see what happens here as time goes on, but look at that water, how strong it's blowing back right now.
Yeah, it certainly is. Creating some challenging conditions. Great core strength from these athletes.
Absolutely, and we talked about some differences in the 5,000 meter race and the shorter ones, and another one now with the wind. It's helping you one way, hurting you the other. Where on all the shorter races, it was always against you. So nice to have that feeling of the wind in your back for half a lap. Coming down the front stretch.
Alberta trying to gain some ground. Sitting in 4th. Nova Scotia trying to catch up to Alberta.
Absolutely, Team Nova Scotia winning our last event. Oh, Grace Thunson for Team Nova Scotia working away here, just chipping away at the lead. As we mentioned earlier, this is her 4th event She has 1 gold medal so far, or her 3rd event, excuse me. She's 1 gold medal so far and a 5th place finish. Looking to add another medal here, but definitely got some work to do before this one is over.
Bit of a mishap earlier on. Found herself back a little bit. Trying to make up for it ever since. A great effort. Great effort indeed. Alberta trying to hold on to the 4th spot. Nova Scotia inching in. BC
Absolutely.
trying to catch the leader. Ontario.
BC, Sue is so strong in the corner. She's gained a lot of space here in the corners. Let's see if she can cut away any more of that lead. Look at how fast she's moving now.
Looks like she's trying to perhaps look for the pass.
Trying to take a run here.
Keep an eye on those two.
Going to be a pretty big shock here to Beauregard. Remember, she realizes that she's not all alone anymore. BC continuing to push here as we come down the front stretch. Why not try to make the move with the wind in your back? And then you know that you've been the better athlete in the corners here so far with all the time that she's gained. We'll see if anything happens from this. Just trying to get within striking distance in the corner here, Robbie.
There's Beauregard, still your leader. Great job, and here's the chase now. In behind, Alberta. Being caught by Nova Scotia on the inside, and what a display of athleticism from Nova Scotia trying to pass Alberta. Great job to catch up. I'm not sure if she has officially passed, but they are neck and neck.
Absolutely. Either way, a great battle going on right now. Here's BC continually trying to close the gap here. Let's see if anything happens in the corner, if she gains any space here.
Great look. You can see the leaves blowing in the background. A windy day to say the least. In Kitty Vitty Lake.
Absolutely. Look at this. Just a great battle here as they continually trying to approach the corner here as Sue and just get into a position where you can try to attack. See if anything comes of it. Approaching on the last lap, I believe. Look at Sue here on the inside. Closing in here quickly, but a strong corner for Ontario as well. Sue not able to gain as much space as she would have liked there. See if she can get a good launch out of this corner and into the back straight. Wind against you, as we mentioned here a couple times, just around half a length behind, but look at her now. Ontario hit a slow patch here.
Medals on the line.
Going wide again.
5,000.
Sue going wide. It worked for her earlier on. Let's see if she can do it again.
Trying to catch up is BC. Ontario looking to pull ahead once again. This has been a great battle at the front between these two provincial representatives.
Absolutely.
Certainly going to be an exciting finish.
Oh,
and there's a good look at it. BC catching up here.
The outside lane working again here for Sue. Doing a great job utilizing all of the course here that they're allowed to go in. Trying to make a last few lap pushes here. Once again, be interesting to see in the corners what's going to happen.
Great job here on that backstretch. Look at Ontario and BC trying to go for it, and there we see an athlete coming off. That's Saskatchewan. Won't finish, but a great effort from Rochford. Certainly nothing to hang her head about. Be very proud of her performance this week and all of Team Saskatchewan.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I got to agree with you there. Fantastic effort throughout all of these events.
Top two looking for a pass as BC is on the outside now trying to pass. Is she able to do it? This is certainly close as so. Making a big move, Beauregard trying to hold on.
Some great efforts here. As looks like we got a pass here, Robbie. BC, as you said, strong, continually pushing the limits here.
Certainly a tight race. Quebec.
Yeah, still lurking back there.
Trying to get close. Doing a great job. A great effort from Daisy. Kind of been flying under the radar for a lot of this race, but staying with the leaders.
Absolutely. 45-kilometer winds, we are being told now by our weather experts here on venue. And strong winds throughout.
And I'll tell you what, Luke, looking out the window, Nova Scotia starting to gain ground as well.
Absolutely.
Certainly an outstanding performance by her. Thunison trying to catch up. And here's BC on the turn, trying to gain more distance. Final lap coming up now. This is a great race.
Wow, look at how well Sue takes those corners. The gap that she's created is incredible here, passing Beauregard on lap 9. Now she's got to make 10 worth it here.
Daisy from Quebec doing a great job as well. Getting word that winds upwards of 45 kilometers an hour.
Absolutely.
Certainly a big factor.
Oh, 100%. It helps right now. But on the way back, gonna make it a long stretch. Coming down the back stretch on 10 and to our start-finish line.
Great job on the turn by Nova Scotia. There's a good look. What a performance today by her. Young athlete out of Nova Scotia. Madison kind of slipped back earlier on. Bit of a mishap. But has got herself back into this race.
Absolutely.
Here's your three leaders. British Columbia out front. Ontario in second. Quebec in third. Nova Scotia alone in fourth.
Yeah, it's all coming down to this right now as they approach our first and second corners here. The lead three. Oh, you can hear the fans.
There's a look at the wind, Luke. Great job by our production team to bring you shots like that to give you an idea of just how windy it is out here this afternoon at Kitty Vitty Lake.
Absolutely. It's been a factor all day. These last 2 days of Canoe Kayak, we've seen it become a big factor here.
Look at Beauregard not letting BC get too far.
No, absolutely not. Good look there at Thunison for Team Nova Scotia.
Great look at the lake, and there's Alberta. Great effort from her. It's going to be an exciting finish nonetheless. Reminder, medals on the line. Hardware will be given out.
Absolutely, and safe to say, Robbie, that these medals will be well deserved.
Certainly will be. After the end of this race, this grueling 5,000 meter, these athletes certainly showing how hard they have to train.
Absolutely.
How much work goes into this physically and mentally. Here's a look. BC out front for now. Ontario gonna have to make a move in this headwind, but there you see her pulling out a little bit.
Yep, just trying to stay with her, see if we can make a last second pass here. We've seen a bunch of photo finishes here today. We saw a tie for a gold medal earlier on today. Let's see what happens here.
BC, so trying to keep the momentum going. Beauregard from Ontario on a push to try and catch. On the final stretch. Less than 1,000 meters to go.
Absolutely, we're coming right down to the line here, Robbie. Let's see if Ontario, a long way to go, but let's see if they can make a last second push here.
Great job from Nova Scotia as well. Alberta. Quebec. Falling back a little bit, still in that bronze medal position. Being chased by Nova Scotia. Look at the effort.
Yeah, just fantastic stuff here, really. Everybody competing, going all out here, Robbie. This is such a tough event. We mentioned it earlier, but one of the tougher events here throughout these 2 weeks. 5,000 meters.
Certainly is. Ontario trying to catch BC. As that finish line getting closer and closer, but as we mentioned, into the wind.
Right, 5,000 meters, 5 kilometers is what these athletes are doing here. With wind coming hard back at them as well.
So BC trying to finish strong. There you see one last push of effort by this top 4. Keeping my eyes on Nova Scotia too. Trying to catch Quebec for that bronze medal.
Absolutely. Down to the wire here, see what can happen.
Great job by our crew bringing you this coverage. As BC getting closer to that final finish line. Ontario trying to catch. It's far in the distance. But here it comes, closer and closer and closer. The golden moment for British Columbia is secured, and what a race we just witnessed with Ontario coming in for silver. An outstanding race as well, led for a large majority of this race. Quebec coming in for bronze, and what an effort from Nova Scotia to catch the pack at the front.
Absolutely. Great showing here from our top 3.
Outstanding.
That's Alberta as well. Across the line. Or excuse me, that's Nova Scotia.
Outstanding effort Thunnison from Nova Scotia, and there you see Alberta. Looking to finish strong. We had some athletes not finish the race.
Absolutely, but still.
So a great job.
Everybody battling.
Here's
here.
another look at the finish. BC by about 4 boat lengths behind Ontario. And a great finish.
Yeah, Sue coming from 4th place, Robbie, all the way up to 1st. That's the biggest swing that we've seen here in positions so far today. Doing just a great job to get over the line.
Standing in there is Alberta. Looking to finish strong. A wonderful race from this young athlete.
Absolutely. Can't argue with you on that one.
You see the water, how rough it is. Current coming right at her. Trying to finish up, Alberta.
This was our closest race, Robbie. There's no doubt about that. As Alberta, Kai, Allison, Joe looking to make her way across the line. After 5,000 meters, 5 kilometers.
And a great round of applause for Alberta, about to cross the finish line and complete this race just a little bit further. And what a round of applause for all these athletes. The women's C1 5,000 meters, certainly an accomplishment for anyone who takes part in this event. Certainly a test of strength and agility for all these athletes here in St. John's.
Well, there's no question about that, and a hats off goes to all of our competitors here in this event, and especially Veronica Sue, who comes away with the gold medal. We'll take a break. When we come back, our K1 5,000 meter men's final. It is the last day of action here from Canoe Kayak at the 2025 Canada Summer Games.
This one's kayak, dude. I was getting so claustrophobic there. I just had to sit up, like, just some box in. Just sit up for 5 to 10 minutes.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
Welcome back. It is time now for our men's K1 5,000 meter final. We have a jam-packed lineup here. Eric Batten, Carson Corey, Raphael Cotier, Luke Enns, Damian Hickey, Nick LaHaye, Tate Levy, Luke McDonald, Jeremy Poulin, and Hunter Stenlin. As Prince Edward Island, Ontario, Quebec, Manitoba, BC, Saskatchewan, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Alberta, and Yukon are all represented here, and we are quickly on our way. Has a strong start here, Manitoba. And Luke Enns, the flag bearer for Team Toba, off to a strong start. He is the early lead, a pack of 4 here at the front. Luke Much and Robbie Doherty with you. Pretty even start here. Here's another good look at Luke Enns in Team Manitoba in lane 3. Ontario, BC also in there. It looks like either Quebec or Nova Scotia also mixing it up. We have Eric Batten in our 9th lane for Team PEI right there as well.
And a good start to this. Already at the first turn, good speed. There's a look at Yukon. Trying to pull ahead. Great look at the entire field. There's one down. We're going to try to find out who that was. Held up. I believe that looks like Quebec. To go back out and around.
Yeah, you got to back up, and that really slows down your time here.
Lots of time. It's ever going to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great
Ontario
point.
trying to fight it out for the lead. Nova Scotia and Manitoba. Big action. These top 4 trying to keep the speed. BC in 5th. Ontario doing a great job maintaining the lead. Manitoba, Nova Scotia, BC right behind them as mentioned.
Yeah, Luke Enns dropping back. Ontario taking the lead here early on in this one is Carson Corey from Oakville. Out ahead, but still competitive action here, back and forth.
It certainly is. And Corey, I don't wonder what he's going to do. If he's going to try to increase that lead significantly now, or hold back. Manitoba sitting in 2nd, Nova Scotia in 3rd, trying to get outside, and BC in 4th. There you see behind, I believe it's Alberta. Going to play catch-up. Saskatchewan back there as well. Quebec looking to make some distance up now.
Great start for Ontario's Carson Corey, though. This is the lone event that he is in here for this week. The 20-year-old, he's an 8-year veteran of Canoe Kayak, and he's part of Burloak Canoe Club in Oakville, Ontario. He also competed in the ICF Junior World Championships K2 1,000 meter, where he placed 5th in 2022. A year later, he placed 8th, and then in 2024, the Copac U21 Pan American Championships, he placed 2nd.
Certainly a great resume for this 20-year-old out of Oakville.
Absolutely.
Here's Yukon holding steady. As the leader crew starting to break off a little bit from the pack.
Yeah, for Yukon, Hunter Stellan from Whitehorse. He's only 16 years old. It's his 4th year competing in Canoe Kayak. He placed 6th in the 2024 provincials, and he won the Yukon Championships in that same year.
Nova Scotia now with the official pass to take the lead over Ontario. BC sitting in 3rd, Manitoba in 4th.
Very nice work there from Team Nova Scotia and Tate Levy. He's already won a gold medal in the C2 500 meter mix. He's won a silver in the K2 500 meter men's as well, a silver in the K2 500 meter mix, and a gold in the K2 1000 meter men's, a K4 500 meter silver. It's been a very busy week for the 17-year-old, but he has been off to a strong start here as he overtakes Ontario for the lead.
You gotta wonder how long that lead will hold on for, though, as Ontario not letting him get too far. And BC now thinking about potentially making a move on the inside as it's available. Manitoba sitting alone in fourth. Quebec doing a great job as well of keeping himself in the race with Alberta and Poulin.
Well, especially for Quebec and Raphael Coche. He took that first turn on the inside and he had to back up and keep going. So impressive stuff to be this close to the front four. And he's closing the gap as there's a bit of a traffic jam out in front of him.
Final two positions, Yukon and Prince Edward Island.
For Prince Edward Island, Eric Batten, who is 21 years old. He was in the 2022 Canada Games as well, and he has competed in a number of events here. That is 6 for him in the week, and no better way to end it off than a 5,000 meter, 5 kilometer race to the finish line.
There's a great look at the top two as Ontario back in the lead, passing Nova Scotia. BC trying to make a move for that second place position. Medals on the line. Nova Scotia trying to get back on the outside and make another charge on this turn.
Absolutely great way to end things off here today.
Manitoba not letting the leaders get too far either. Looking right behind. There's a wide look at Lake Kitiviti. Strong winds coming at them.
Absolutely. This is this backstretch part that we've talked about, Robbie. So tough to deal with because the wind just gusting right back into your face. You can see the water, how ferocious it's been here today.
Good effort from BC, trying to stay with the pack.
Absolutely strong effort here by Team BC. It's trying to just keep up here right now, save that effort and for the end here, as Damien Hickey will be in the competition for Team BC today from Kamloops. And he's competed in a few events here as well this week. This will be his fourth. He's 17 years old, and he has been participating in canoe kayak for 9 years. That's over half of his life, as he's been off to a strong start here and looking to continue that as we get on deeper and deeper into this 5,000 meter sprint to the end.
Corey's still with the lead. He was passed once by Nova Scotia, able to get it back pretty quick. Nova Scotia going to try to make a move here. Looks like Quebec doing a great job of trying to make up missed ground. A little bit of a malfunction around a buoy. Lost some distance. But he's back and going solid. Here's a good look. Nova Scotia trying to chase.
Absolutely. You can hear the fans erupting here all around us, Robbie. It's been a loud atmosphere throughout these past 2 days. No different for our last event here in canoe kayak.
Certainly is. Great support for canoe kayak all week here at Lake Kitiviti, home of the Royal St. John's Regatta.
Pack of 4 right now coming around the bend, as it's Ontario leading Nova Scotia, leading Manitoba. quite the effort here in this one.
Trying to stay with each other. Ontario in the lead. Nova Scotia trying to catch up. Manitoba now in third place. A great job by them. BC trying to stay with the leaders.
Yeah, in the mix as well. Like what Luke Enns is doing here. Just kind of waiting, let the race come to him, and look at this, now making a move down the inside here on this front straight. Looks like we are 4 wide here, Robbie Doherty, coming into the turn.
4 wide is right. Yeah, you talk about Luke Enns, Manitoba. He sees a chance. He could jump a couple spots here now, sitting technically in third, but with one move could go right to the top. And there it is, boom, just like that. Manitoba taking the lead on the inside from third. Wow, what a move on the inside from Manitoba.
Yeah, you knew it was coming, cutting to the inside and just past the quarter mile here, cutting it around as we approach our first set of turns. What a move by Team Manitoba's flag bearer, who already has a few medals here this week, had 2 in 2022, and he's keeping up the strong effort here as he's trying to make a break for the corner.
Ontario still trying to chase from second position. Nova Scotia trying to get outside and make a pass on his own, but BC might have an opening between Ontario and Manitoba.
It's tight here. Everybody trying not to hit each other. BC and Ontario almost colliding. Ontario almost colliding with Manitoba, but Enns still leading, trying to get that full length of his kayak, out and in front of Team Ontario and Carson Corey.
Got to give a huge nod to all these athletes participating today. For those not in St. John's, trust us, it is a hot one. Very, very warm out this afternoon. Endurance certainly a huge factor in this battle.
Absolutely. You might see us out in this lake here afterwards, just like these athletes, although we haven't done anywhere near the amount of work that these guys are doing out here, as you can take a look. Team Alberta still working it around strong here, trying to fight, as Jeremy Poulin for Team AB just continuing to battle out there from St. Albert, and he has been strong so far. The 20-year-old, 11 years he has been canoe kayaking, Robbie. He also competed in the K2 500-meter mixed, where they finished 5th.
Manitoba out front. Ontario in second place. They've been trading back and forth. Nova Scotia still in third, and BC, got to give them a lot of credit. A great job to stay in fourth, just not able to make a pass.
No, absolutely. But just staying with it, right? That's all that the game plan is here right now. Enns doing a great job blocking traffic. I mean, look at this, 4 canoes in the space that normally 2 would take up.
About to head into their 4th lap here momentarily. About 3 3/4 complete. As they're about to make that big turn, we'll see if there's any movement. A great shot there from our production crew from Universum. And there's Ontario in second position. Nova Scotia in third. These 3 have not left each other's side since the starting horn. Also BC not letting them get too far, staying pretty close now, and there's a great look. And Yukon trying to stay in front of Prince Edward Island.
Yeah, absolutely. Just because they aren't battling for first doesn't mean that they aren't battling at all.
Manitoba doing a good job of keeping that inside around those turns, keeping the turns tight. Ontario within a half length. And Nova Scotia on the outside, trying to pick up speed. There's a good look at them. Starting the 4th turn. 4th of 5, so BC still hanging tough.
Look at the run on the outside here by Team Ontario.
Well, it's going to start to be decision time momentarily, and there's a big pass coming up. Corey of Ontario takes back the lead, passing Luke Enns of Manitoba as we're getting later and later into this race.
Absolutely, this is non-stop action right now. 4 at the front, all battling back and forth here. These medals are going to be well-deserved, Robbie.
Certainly are.
Too bad they didn't have 4 to give out right now. The way that this race is going, these 4 cannot get separated from each other.
BC just hasn't quite had the chance to move out front. Sort of been boxed in on the inside, but we'll have to wait and see what he decides to do. Great speed from these 4. Great endurance as Luke Enns trying to make another pass for Manitoba. On the inside, Ontario, though, still holding on. There's a great look at these 3. Now Nova Scotia trying to make a move on the outside.
And BC on the inside. This action not stopping between these 4. They're 4 wide, Robbie Doherty, right now, as this is a fantastic effort here by all 4 of these, trying to all pass Carson Corey at once and grab that first position.
Ontario still in the lead, trying to keep back Manitoba, Nova Scotia, and BC. Looking out at the turn. Leave Alberta back a ways, trying to stay in it. Quebec in 5th. Great job thus far. Ontario now looks like he's trying to make a little bit of a break for it on the turn. Doing a good job of keeping it inside. Nova Scotia trying to catch up now, though, making a break for it. Great effort.
Now look at this around the outside right now. Nova Scotia trying to make a push up is Tate Levy around Ontario, but Luke Enns now up the inside. As they're 3 wide, some Luke Enns fans here, as we can hear. Fans all around us right now enjoying this one.
Certainly are, and how couldn't they? This has been extremely tight this whole time. Manitoba trying to catch up. There's a great look at Alberta.
Absolutely. They might be at the other end of the track right now, but the fans still cheering them on.
Into the wind, the top 4 now. Great job by Quebec. Remain steady in 5th. There's a look at Saskatchewan. What an effort by all these competitors, but right now it's 4 teams clearly out front.
Absolutely, this has been an exciting race so far. Still 4 of them battling away up there, non-stop all the way around. There's a good look at it. Nova Scotia still trying to make a charge. They pulled out in front briefly for the time being. We'll see if Ontario will answer back. And in the back of that shot too, Robbie, Quebec lurking around. He's catching them right now.
Well, you knew it was a matter of time, as he did such a great job to make up some lost distance.
Well, absolutely. Coach A's been real busy here so far today. Yes, he's had quite the race. He's had to back out and enter back in again. And already 2 bronze medals for Coach A here this week in 2 events. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 with the medals as he tries to join the pack of 4 at the front of the race.
PEI and Yukon now starting their 4th lap. So great job by everybody. Great effort put forward here in this long test of strength that is the K1 5,000 meters. Great look at Quebec, and he's right there. He's caught the pack. Sitting in 5th, but pretty much nose to nose with BC.
So tight around the corners here for Enns. Let's see if he can get a good rush coming out of the corners and back out onto the front stretch.
1 lap to go.
See Nova Scotia taking the wide path here. It allows for a quicker straight canoe, or kayak, excuse me, so he can try to accelerate faster, but the inside lane just shorter in distance. That's why Enns and Corey have been able to pull ahead here. Still on the outside is Team Nova Scotia and Tate Levy.
And a great job by Manitoba to take that lead and hang tight on the inside. Now feeling some pressure from Corey of Ontario. See if there's a pass attempt made. Gap slightly wider than it was moments ago.
But again, Robbie, look at Rafael Coche right behind them here. If he can get a good run into this corner, he'll join this pack of 4 and make it a pack of 5 here, coming on to our back stretch.
Gonna go back and take a look at the beginning of this race. Quebec getting into a little bit of trouble with the pylon, causing him to fall back.
Absolutely is.
Great job by our crew, and there you see he had to put the brakes on. He was right at the front. Had to get back in a hurry and get himself back in the race, so tip of the cap to this young man.
That knocked him back to 8th as well, Robbie, so to be able to get from 8th back to 5th, and now really within striking distance from 5th to 1st, which sounds kind of funny, but that's how tight it's been here at the 2025 Canada Summer Games from St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador. A great time here thus far. 5 people up front now.
What I was going to mention, Luke, is it's not just even 8th to 5th. It's at the top 4. We're about 5 lengths ahead of the rest minimum. And just a great job to accelerate, make up for lost distance and lost time.
Absolutely. We'll have to check, see if there's a motor in the back of that thing.
And we still have at least another 700 meters to go in this 5,000 meter. Medals on the line. Manitoba in first right now. Ontario in second. Nova Scotia sitting third. BC in fourth. Quebec fifth. And they're close. And you can see Quebec trying to make a move. Now on BC. Looks like he's going to be able to. Officially passed into 4th place, so here we go.
A great maneuver there. Now it's up to Coche to turn on the jets here. See what can happen, and look at this action. Back and forth. Now we do see Batten here. We'll see if he causes any problems for this big group trying to battle it out here for the lead and a medal placement.
Batten doing a great job for Prince Edward Island in this 5,000 meter. But to your left, it's the dash for home. Making their way down, medals on the line. Only 3 given out, and 4 making a run for it.
Absolutely, this is going to come down to the wire. We've been saying it all race long, but so close. Ends out in front right now. He's leading Corey. Behind is Coche and Levy. This is absolutely insane. All 4 of these guys have got to be running out of steam here. Let's see if adrenaline can take them over the finish line here on the last lap.
Well, you look at Enns trying to put some speed together. Ontario trying to catch on the outside. Great speed, a great visual from our crew to show you just how fast they're moving. Ontario trying to pass, and just like that, another move, and Ontario takes the lead, and looks like Nova Scotia trying to make a move as well. This is a dash. Making their way that finish line. Coming up, Ontario trying to hold on to that lead, and you can hear the crowd getting behind them, and a good job by Corey to increase that lead. He's the front runner. Nova Scotia trying to stay in second now. This is going to be extremely close down to the finish. It's going to be Ontario, and I believe Quebec in for second place in the silver. My goodness, what a comeback from Quebec. Manitoba with the bronze. That was incredible.
Manitoba just barely squeaking that bronze medal out there. Let's take another look, Robbie, because we have to. Ontario in the lead, as crossing over first is Carson Corey. Then we take a look on the inside, and does Manitoba sneak out in front there to get third? I don't know, it's so close.
Certainly close. A little tough to call from our angle as Manitoba in a darker color, and they were in front of the Nova Scotia boat, so we'll wait for the official results on that. Nonetheless, how about that performance from Quebec, getting stuck at the start and some trouble with the pylon.
That was insane. There is absolutely no doubt about that. That was special. Great back and forth action here as Alberta coming in now on the way back. That's some great stuff here on the last back stretch of his race. It's been some great action all day.
Certainly has.
Great past 2 days really in canoe kayak. New for us, but it's been a great experience.
Well, it certainly has, and there's Alberta looking to finish strong. Great athleticism by all these athletes completing this long test of strength. That is the 5,000 meter K1 here at Canoe Kayak at the Canada Games. Kitty Vitty Lake, the host for this wonderful sport.
Absolutely right, Robbie. It's been a treat. And how about these athletes giving it their all until the end here? Alberta coming across the line for a solid finish there. For Team AB, it's been a hot one up here in the broadcast booth. It's been even hotter if you're in one of the boats and actually doing something. It's busy back and forth action. These athletes been giving it their all here these last few days, these last 4 days. Since Monday, now Thursday. And it's been fantastic. As Saskatchewan yet to finish, along with PEI and Yukon.
Great job by all these athletes to finish up. There's Saskatchewan.
Absolutely, New Brunswick out there as well still. All on the home stretch now. Look at that reception there for Team Ontario's Carson Corey.
Great crowd on hand.
Team O standing up as far as they can, or as close as they can get right now. Giving their teammate a big round of applause. Team Quebec as well, as we take a look off to our right. Coming across the line, Team Saskatchewan on a good finish here.
Certainly a wonderful finish. New Brunswick. McDonald gonna finish up.
Absolutely, and I believe one more to cross the line after this, but it's been a great day of canoe kayak here from St. John's.
Certainly has been. Those who didn't leave with any medals still should be extremely proud of themselves and the effort put forward, the pre-event training, whether it be physical, mental, all the work that goes into competing in this competition at this level, certainly on display here. Hats off to all athletes involved. Here's New Brunswick, looking to finish strong in the last half of this final lap.
Absolutely.
New Brunswick, still on the move.
Yeah, Luke McDonald for Team New Brunswick. Coming in to finish strong, 16 years old, from Quispam, Sis, New Brunswick, representing his province extraordinarily today.
be proud of his performance. Excellent outing for New Brunswick. There's Prince Edward Island. Finished strong as well as New Brunswick crosses the line. All the athletes cheering these athletes on, finishing up their runs here at Kitty Vitty Lake.
For sure.
Strength and endurance required in a sport like this.
Pete Yai coming in to finish here. Eric Batten. A strong effort here. 5 kilometers in the water. Such a long distance to go. And a great effort by everybody. Batten with around half the backstretch left to go here before we call it a week on Canoe Kayak.
Reminder, we're going to take a minute, about a 30-minute break, and we are going to bring you the medal ceremonies here from Kitty Vitty Park. So if you want to leave the stream on, you can check back. The PA announcer is going to have that coverage for you as well.
Absolutely. Team Prince Edward Island coming in to finish.
There's Eric Batten of Prince Edward Island finishing strong. As that finish line coming up. Prince Edward Island crossing the line. A great effort to finish by all these athletes.
Absolutely. And what a great few days it has been here. That wraps up our final race here so far. Just a great effort by all athletes.
We're gonna bring you some highlights from this race. It was one for the ages, really. The story of the top 4 for a long time. Thought Quebec was out of it. Let's take a look.
Absolutely. Well, we're starting off here as Quebec taking an inside route, having to back up. Some confusion with the buoy there as Manitoba clipped it, maybe Ontario as well. And then this was the story here, the pack of 4 that was together for so long. BC, Nova Scotia, Ontario, Manitoba sticking together throughout the entire race. There's a look at your eventual winner. That's just fantastic here so far.
Certainly a great outing for all these athletes. And there's another look at the Fab 4 in this one. A great pass from Manitoba on the inside.
Absolutely.
Passing earlier on.
Yeah, Manitoba. Luke Gans, such a great job by him. Of course, whether or not he got the bronze medal or not, it was close coming down at the wire. Too close for us to call here in the broadcast booth, but a great effort, whether he got the medal or not.
Certainly was. And great performance from Nova Scotia as well.
Absolutely. Look at this corner work here by Luke Gans, able to take the inside lane so well, and then a great exit off of that.
You see how far back Quebec was once upon a time, not even in the shot. Found himself in the middle of it. This was the dash for home. Look at the distance he was making up.
Oh, absolutely turning on the jets.
Great speed at the end. Coming in for silver. Outstanding.
That is a performance that everyone will remember.
Certainly was.
There's the emotions.
So a reminder, in about a half hour's time, 20 minutes to a half hour, medal ceremonies will be coming up. We'll have the coverage for you. The PA announcer will be announcing the winners. You want to stick around for that. So on behalf of Luke Much, I'm Robbie Doherty. Thanks for tuning in. Our last day at Canoe Kayak, live from Kitty Vitty Lake in beautiful St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
the quiet of the morning calm, where the sun rises at the dawn, and the birds sing their waking song, there's a story to be told. So if you hear a teller telling you a tangled tale, or maybe two, rest assured, every word is true, especially the bits they make up.
At Canadian Tire, we're here for all-day summer play. From the yard to the park, find all the games you need for non-stop family fun.
Is it about a place that stays with you long after you leave? Truth is, it's never what at all.
Hello.
Hi, remember me? We bought your old house.
Yes.
We brought some mail.
Oh.
Hey.
The diaper subscription. I forgot to cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet the memories are coming back now. The BMO app helps you keep an eye on where your money's going.
Like how?
Well, for one, it would have told you this subscription price had gone up multiple times.
It's a lot of diapers.
Well, extra's good. So where's the baby?
Oh, he's right here. This is the baby.
And that ain't no baby.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
Hello.
Hi, remember me? We bought your old house.
Yes.
We brought some mail.
Oh.
Hey.
The diaper subscription. I forgot to cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet the memories are coming back now. The BMO app helps you keep an eye on where your money's going.
Like how?
Well, for one, it would have told you this subscription price had gone up multiple times.
It's a lot of diapers.
Well, extra's good. So where's the baby?
Oh, he's right here. This is the baby.
And that ain't no baby.
So many iconic sights. You might want to get used to saying wow.
Hey, where could I find these shoes?
Heads up! Whoa.
Keep up this back to school with Adidas at Sport Check.
When you're in a place surrounded by ocean, you can walk in any direction and arrive somewhere spectacular.
I am yellow today. I shine my light out like the sun. I am blue today. Calm as glass and cool like the sea. I'm a rainbow today. All the colors.
Newfoundland and Labrador.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
Check, 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 check. 1, 2, testing. 1, 2, test. We're good? Apparently there's a protest. There's been some protests, so we're going to be a while. 2 protests is what this is. I bet one of the protests is the Quebec guy getting pushed inside the pylon in the first turn and that last one. He had room, and they pushed him inside, and then he came back and finished second. Who pushed him? Don't know. I don't think PEI was protesting anything from that last.
athlètes qui étaient sur l'eau qui viennent de terminer leur course, donc quelques minutes avant le départ de ces remises de médailles. Merci. It's not me.
When you were talking, is that as loud as it could go?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, was it okay?
Probably to the girls who are standing up in the black shirt. That's probably where. Like,
So I will say, if you want to hear, please come by. It's windy. So this is mic 1 down, mic 2 down, and I will use this.
Best we can do. Oh.
It's not me. Someone's Bluetoothing this, so if they go far away, like.
Almost done, buddy. Almost done. Gary,
Alright.
stop walking away.
I know. He's not far, though.
You might be getting tall.
Maybe Robin can do it, or you want?
You just can't move.
That's better. Are they there? Are you okay? We can do the first one? We are ready to get started in just a minute here. Thank you for joining us. It is windy. If you want to hear, please come close to the podium as we are doing our best to make sure this ceremony is really, really great for all the athletes. All right, so honored guests, athletes, and spectators, welcome to the medal presentation for the sport of canoe kayak presented by Heave Away Waste Management, proud to be the official hauler of the 2024 Games. The medal program is presented by Equinox Gold, proud sponsored of the 2025 Games. Supporting today's medal presentations, we have Newfoundland and Labrador's cadets as the flag bearers. They are representing Canadian youth in the region through one of Canada's best youth development programs with cadet corps and squadrons from coast to coast to coast. Invités distingués, athlètes et spectateurs, bienvenue à la cérémonie de médailles des épreuves de Canoe Kayak présentées par Heave Away Waste Management. Le programme des médailles est présenté par Equinox Gold, fier commanditaire des Jeux du Canada 2025. Aujourd'hui, nous avons les cadets de Terre-Neuve comme porte-drapeau pour appuyer la cérémonie de remise de médailles. Ces cadets représentent la jeunesse canadienne dans notre région et participent au meilleur programme de l'épanouissement de la jeunesse dans des escadrons et corps de cadets répartis partout au pays. And now, starting with our first medal ceremony, please welcome our medalists for the women's C1 200 meters. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du C1 200 mètres femmes. Go. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom des Jeux du Canada 2025, Nikki Duffett from Heave-Away Waste Management will present the bronze, silver and gold medals. Elle remettra la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or. La médaille de bronze en troisième position, receiving the bronze medal, and in third place from Team British Columbia, Kisa Bleeler. En deuxième position et récipiente de la médaille d'argent. In second place and receiving the silver medal from Team Ontario, Ruby Mule. And in first place and receiving the gold medal, Canada Games champion et en première place et récipiente de la médaille d'or, championne des Jeux du Canada 2025 de l'équipe du Québec, Amélie Laliberté. A big round of applause for all of our medalists. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés. Yeah. We're gonna stop. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. In just a few minutes, we will proceed with our second medal ceremony for the K1 Men's 200 meters. Dans quelques minutes, nous allons continuer avec la cérémonie des médailles, pardonnez-moi, du K1 200 mètres hommes. Gold medals. Ils remettront les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. In third place in receiving the bronze medal, en troisième place et récipient de la médaille de bronze de l'équipe du Québec, Raphaël Côté. En deuxième place et récipient de la médaille d'argent, in second place and receiving the silver medal from Team Manitoba, Luke Enns. Et en première place et récipient de la médaille d'or, champion de ces Jeux du Canada, and receiving the gold medal in first place, and your Canada Games champion from Team Ontario, Frederick Bray. A big round of applause for our medalists of the K1 men's 200 meters. Félicitations à nos médaillés. And in just a few minutes, we will proceed with the medal ceremony for the K2 women's 200 meters. Dans quelques minutes, nous allons poursuivre avec la cérémonie des médailles du K2 200 mètres femmes. For the women's K2 200 medal ceremony, please welcome our medalists. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du K2 200 mètres femmes. And on behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom des Jeux du Canada 2025, Sarah Halliday from Heave Away Waste Management will present the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Elle remettra les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. En troisième place, et récipiente de la médaille de bronze, in third place and receiving the bronze medal from Team Ontario, Maya Knight. And Kate Osborne. Sorry, everyone. It's on a different line. And en deuxième position et recevant la médaille d'argent, in second place and receiving the silver medal, from Team Nova Scotia, Anna Archibald and Emily Vaders. And in first place and receiving the gold medals and Canada Games champion. Et en première place et récipiente de la médaille d'or, championne des Jeux du Canada, Kalina Vidal et Alina Adveri de l'équipe du Québec. belle main d'applaudissements pour nos médaillés. Big congratulations for our medalists.
Sorry, Kate, you guys were on 2 different lines. I was like, oh my gosh.
And in just a few minutes, we will carry on with the medal ceremony for the men's C2 200 meters. Dans quelques minutes, nous allons poursuivre avec la cérémonie des médailles pour le C2 200 mètres hommes. Please welcome our medalists for the C2 men's 200 meters. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du C2 200 mètres hommes. And on behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom des Jeux du Canada 2025, Sarah Halliday from Heave Away Waste Management will present the bronze, silver and gold medal. Elle remettra les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. La médaille de bronze est en 3e place, in 3rd place, and receiving the bronze medal from Team British Columbia, Alexander Smith and Jeffrey Sun. En 2e position et récipient de la médaille d'argent, in 2nd place and receiving the silver medal from Team Nova Scotia, Eric Chouinard and Duncan Giles. And in 1st place and receiving the gold medals and Canada Game champions. Et en première place et médaillé d'or et champion des Jeux du Canada, from Team Québec, de l'équipe Québec, Émile Bouvier et Elliot Arnautovic. Congratulations to all of our medalists of the men's C2 200 meters. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés. Yeah, you're good. Congratulations, everyone. Thanks again. In a few minutes, we'll carry on with the medal ceremony for the women's IC4 200 meters. Dans quelques minutes, nous aurons la cérémonie de remise de médailles du IC4 200 mètres femmes.
That's okay. No rush. Okay, what I don't have is the results from the last race.
All right, we are ready to begin, and please welcome our medalists for the IC4 Women's 200 meters. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du IC4 200 mètres femmes. And on behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom des Jeux du Canada 2025, Casey Wade, CEO of Canoe Kayak Canada, will present the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Il remettra les médailles de bronze, d'argent et or. En troisième place et récipiente de la médaille de bronze, receiving the bronze medal. And in third place, from Team Nova Scotia, Victoria Tran, Ella Cousins, Marzi Meisner, and Elle McKenzie.
There is a tie in this race, right? Okay.
And in a really exciting turn of events in this race, a tie to the 1,000th of a second, receiving the gold medal en première position et championne, co-championne de ces Jeux du Canada, co-champion of these Canada Games, Team Ontario and Team Quebec, Julie Price, Isabelle Laurie, Abigail Gaines, Madeleine Beauregard. And from Team Quebec, Léane Castonguay, Alexia Gagnon, Amélie Laliberté et Charlotte Désy.
That's a weird one.
Congratulations to all of our medalists in the women's IC4 200 meters. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés. And in just a few minutes, we'll move on to the medal ceremony for the K4 men's 200 meters. Nous allons maintenant prendre la prochaine remise de médailles dans quelques minutes du K4 200 mètres hommes.
Validate. You're just going to validate. 1 second. Okay, can you just remind me what we're on? K4 200. K4. Yeah, that's where we're at.
And please welcome our medalists for the K4 men's 200 meter. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du K4 200 mètres hommes. And on behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, Nikki Duffett and Harrison Duffett from Heave Away Waste Management will present the bronze, silver, and gold medal. Ils remettront les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. La médaille de bronze en troisième position, receiving the bronze medal, and in third position from Team Nova Scotia, Alex Erith, Elwood, Conrad Hoogerboard, Carton Nogler, and Nicholas Lapierre. And in second place and receiving the silver medal, en deuxième place et récipient de la médaille d'argent de l'équipe du Québec, Raphaël Côté, Thomas Sinotte, Jérémy Pelletier, Cédric Liu. Et en première place et médaillé d'or, champion des Jeux du Canada, and receiving the gold medal in first place and Canada Games champion from Team Ontario, Ryan Naroditsky, Frederick Brake, Carson Corey, and Owen McLean. Congratulations to all of our medalists. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés. Once again, congratulations to all of our medalists. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés.
You can go.
Can I get the pen back?
I need that back. For the women's 5,000, this is the new presenter.
Hold this, please.
So it is no longer Chelsea and Nora?
No longer, nope, it's now Mike Dorsey.
From which company?
Saks Ford. Ford is the rest.
Good. And we will now carry on, and please welcome our medalists for the C1 Men's 5,000 meters. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du C1 500 mètres, 5000 mètres, pardonnez-moi, hommes. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom des Jeux du Canada 2025, Casey Wade from Canoe Kayak Canada will present the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Il remettra les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. En troisième place, les récipients de la médaille de bronze. In third place and receiving the bronze medal from Team Manitoba, William Wintoniu. Et en deuxième place, les récipients de la médaille d'argent. In second place and receiving the silver medal from Team Nova Scotia, Alex McNeil. And in first place and receiving the gold medal, Canada Games champion. Et en première place, récipient de la médaille d'or et champion des Jeux du Canada, de l'équipe du Québec, Elliot Arnautovic. Congratulations to all of our medalists. Félicitations à nos médaillés. We have 3 more medal ceremonies coming your way in just a few minutes. 3 cérémonies de médailles dans quelques minutes. Et nous commençons dès maintenant. We're ready to begin now with the medalists for the K1 Women's 5,000 meter. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du K1 5000 mètres femmes. And on behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom des Jeux du Canada 2025, Casey Wade from Canoe Kayak Canada will present the bronze, silver, and gold medal. Il remettra les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. In third place and receiving the bronze medal, en troisième place et récipiente de la médaille de bronze de l'équipe du Québec, Mathilde Patry. En deuxième place et récipiente de la médaille d'argent. In second place and receiving the silver medal from Team Ontario, Eva Looper. Et en première place et récipiente de la médaille d'or et championne des Jeux du Canada, and in first place in receiving the gold medal, Canada Games champion from Team Nova Scotia, Erica Walsh. Congratulations to all of our medalists. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés.
Okay, I'm just blocking it.
Once again, a big congratulations to all of our medalists. Félicitations! And in just a minute, we will proceed with the medal ceremony for the C1 Women's 5,000 meters. Dans quelques minutes, nous allons poursuivre avec la cérémonie des médailles du C1 5000 mètres femmes. And please welcome our medalists for the C1 Women's 5,000 meters. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve du C1 5000 mètres femmes. And on behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom des Jeux du Canada 2025, Mike Thorson from the SASTBORD Board of Directors will present the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Il remettra les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. In third place and receiving the bronze medal, en troisième place et récipiente de la médaille de bronze de l'équipe du Québec, Charlotte Désy. En deuxième position et récipiente de la médaille d'argent, in second place and receiving the silver medal from Team Ontario, Madeleine Beauregard. En première position et récipiente de la médaille d'or, la championne des Jeux du Canada. In first place and receiving the gold medal, the Canada Games champion from Team British Columbia, Veronica So! Congratulations to all of our medalists. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés. And in just a minute, we'll conclude these medal ceremonies with the medalists from the K1 5000 meters. Dans quelques minutes, nous allons terminer ces remises de médailles avec le K1 homme 5000 mètres. And we are now ready to get underway, so please welcome our medalists of the men's K1 5000 meters. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés du K1 homme 5000 mètres. And on behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, Chelsea and Nora Cooper from Heave Away Waste Management will present the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Elles remettront les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or. En troisième position et récipient de la médaille de bronze, in third place and receiving the bronze medal from Team Manitoba, Luke Enns. In second position in receiving the silver medal, en deuxième place et récipient de la médaille d'argent de l'équipe du Québec, Raphaël Côté. Et en première place et récipient de la médaille d'or et champion des Jeux du Canada, and in first place in receiving the gold medal, the Canada Games champion from Team Ontario, Carson Curry! And congratulations to all of our medalists. Félicitations à tous nos médaillés.
Where are the Canada Games in 4 years? Do you know? Doesn't matter. Do you know?
I'm just gonna say thank you to everybody. But it's just a magnet.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's on the inside?
And thank you very much for your attention.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
In the quiet of the morning calm, where the sun rises at the dawn, and the birds sing their waking song, there's a story to be told. So if you hear a teller telling you a tangled tale, or maybe two, rest assured, every word is true, especially the bits they make up.
At Canadian Tire, we're here for all-day summer play. From the yard to the park, find all the games you need for non-stop family fun.
What is it about a place that stays with you long after you leave? Truth is, it's never what at all.
Hello.
Hi, remember me? We bought your old house.
Yes.
We brought some mail.
Oh.
Hey.
The diaper subscription. I forgot to cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet the memories are coming back now. The Bebo app helps you keep an eye on where your money's going.
Like how?
Well, for one, it would have told you the subscription price had gone up multiple times.
It's a lot of diapers.
Well, extra's good. So where's the baby?
Oh, he's right here. This is the baby.
And that ain't no baby.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
Hello.
Hi, remember me? We bought your old house.
Yes.
We brought some mail.
Oh.
Hey.
The diaper subscription. I forgot to cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet the memories are coming back now. The BMO app helps you keep an eye on where your money's going.
Like how?
Well, for one, it would have told you this subscription price had gone up multiple times.
It's a lot of diapers.
Well, extra's good. So where's the baby?
Oh, he's right here. This is the baby.
And that ain't no baby.
So many iconic sights. You might want to get used to saying wow.
Hey, where could I find these shoes?
Heads up! Whoa.
Keep up this back to school with Adidas at Sport Check.
When you're in a place surrounded by ocean, you can walk in any direction and arrive somewhere spectacular.
I am yellow today. I shine my light out like the sun. I am blue today. Calm as glass and cool like the sea.
Newfoundland and Labrador.
Atlantic Lottery is proud to sponsor important community initiatives like this year's Canada Games.
It starts with a spark and becomes a beacon, lighting the way. When the games are gone, the games go on. Turn up. Take part. Orange Store. Fuel the spirit.
I am yellow today. I shine my light out like the sun. I am blue today. Calm as glass and cool like the sea.